that worked?
It worked.
I'm hoping. Fantastic. If it cuts out, we know that it's StreamYard.
Yes.
But fingers crossed, the fix that they have put out in the last 20 minutes works and continues to work. So literally ran in the door and I was like, oh, this isn't helpful. This is not what we need.
No.
So I literally got home 20 minutes ago. I'm very glad that I didn't say I was starting this earlier. So that's fun. My whole day has been an absolute one thing into the next. But how are you both?
Good.
Well, I just took meds for headaches, so.
Yeah, hopefully it stays at the headache / goes away level.
Yeah, hopefully, because I can just start to feel it coming in, so hopefully I can stop it before it gets worse.
Yes. Agreed. We have a Bobby who I miss already because I was with her literally 6 hours ago. Sad. But I do get to see her later on this week because her and Vicky are in Aberdeen.
Ooh.
Later on in the week for a single night. They're coming up for something.
Right.
So,
I'm also in Brecon. Tuesday to Thursday.
Nice.
Well, it's Wednesday night that Bobby and Vicky will be here for dinner. If you fancy messaging me and you could maybe join us.
Oh, I will talk to Jamie and let you know.
Cool. Just a random, and also while I remember, Siobhan, I have jigsaws for you.
Yes.
So I remember because they're in my car and I have left them in my car because I know I will take my car to wherever I see you. So
yes,
passing on information because it's
so excited.
You were like,
I love you too. Yeah, I literally walked in and the first thing I got told was those are for Siobhan. So when I went back past my car, I literally put them in my car so that I knew I wouldn't forget them.
I'm so excited. I love puzzles.
It was great. I literally went, as long as you don't want me to do them, I will transport them north. That is fine.
Yeah. I love it.
Hi, Lily. I'm reading The Villa by Rachel Hawkins. Nice. I have started 2 different books in the last, 24 hours because I got this one from Emma, which is massive, by the way. Like, I'm not tiny. Like, this is genuine. This is a big hardback. Like, this is a big hardback versus the even bigger hardback. Like, it's crazy. But it's an Atlas of Monsters, and it's like really little descriptions about hundreds of monsters with maps.
Oh,
so it's really cool. Siobhan, you can borrow it if you would like to have a read. So I got that from Emma while I was down, and then my audio is Magnus Chase. So Andy is happy. I'm continuing my Uncle Rick. And I'm like a third of the way into one and half the way through the other.
Nice.
Because obviously I wouldn't just read a single book. Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Why would we do that? Abbie, what are you currently reading?
I'm also not reading a single book right now. I'm reading 2 very different ones, but as in very different genres. So I'm reading that one. So I read the first one on holiday. Really enjoyed it. I was so smug because I was like, I know who the killer is. I've seen this about a third of the way through, and I was completely wrong. So now I'm like, yeah. So it wasn't what I was expecting at all. And I just started Assassin's Blade after realizing I've read them in the wrong order. So
how did you read them?
I read Empire of Storms and then gone back. But in Queen of Shadows, in Empire of Storm, is it Empire of Storm? All the names are the same. They do talk about
something.
Her meeting this person in that book. And I'm like, okay, I kind of know what's going to happen here without realizing. So it's fine because I don't know the details and I'm still there for the journey, but I'm like, I know where this is going, straight away. Because, when you're reading something and you're like, this feels like something I should know. You know, when you like recap things and you're like, So, yeah, and then as soon as I've picked up Assassin's Blade, I've been like, so yeah, that is why they tell you to read 1 to 4 and then go back, not read 5, for I was too impatient.
Oh, I did 1, 2, and then
I did 1, 2, and then Assassin's Blade, and then Air of Fire.
Yeah.
I you know, when you just like so in like the routine of like going through the story, you just want to know the next bit.
Yeah.
That's where I was at. And then I was like, okay, even though I have been left on a cliffhanger here, I'm like, I think I need to go back and read it before I get any more spoilers.
Yeah.
And I've done it too late, so it is what it is. But we're seeing it through, so it's fine. I'm enjoying it.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Siobhan, what are you reading?
I'm currently slowly working my way through Monster Volume 7. It's like 400 pages of math. I'm loving it though. It's good. We're currently in Dusseldorf, so that's interesting. Ooh. In Germany. I did it to myself, but I'm reading Attack on Titan Volume 31. Jem will be happy.
Jem will be happy.
I stupidly
really big excited comment to appear on the screen.
I'd made a mistake. I'd made a mistake by trying to finish Attack on Titan and Full Metal at the same time. And I should have just focused on one, because it's made me overwhelmed and then stop reading.
Yeah.
So I'm focusing because I have less to read of this than I do Full Metal, because I have 6 of Full Metal left and only 4 of this. So
Fair.
I finish this first and then go back to Full Metal. So I've got 4 to read by the end of the month, so that's great.
You can do it. I have full faith. Also, I knew that this was already here. I just hadn't clicked on it yet. And I will go back, but...
I know. God. I know.
A Hattie on our way to pick up Rosie. Hello, what are you reading, Francesca? And Jem, when you're not freaking out about Siobhan reading AOT, what are you reading? I know that Becca is joining us after she's back from work and stuff, so we will have a Becca later. I need to actually check if she's posted the link for her sprints on Sunday, because I was at the cabin and did not send retweet it, but I will do that. And I starting to feel like a cult leader.
I mean,
it's taste. I don't know.
I mean, it's wrong.
Yeah, I'm just kind of catching up with shit from being away for the week. So I've emptied the dishwasher and put like my stuff that I had away in. Richie had done a little washing, so I've taken that out of the tumble and I put my stuff in. So like I've just kind of been starting this stuff, so I need to like do like the final bits of that. But I'm hoping I can do it while I listen to the audio of this.
Oh, I also need to message the, I guess, Full Metal chat so I can, because I forgot to tell the chat that I actually read Volume 6 of AIB last night, and I forgot to say it. Hey, Bobby. Hello.
Your hair's still so cute.
Thanks.
Sorry. I said this like 3 times while I saw her, but I can't help it. Hi. Long time no see.
I was doing nothing, so I thought I may as well just jump on.
Yes. Are you reading tonight?
I don't know. Undecided.
Fair. Currently walking to a nursery with you on loud. Can't be bothered with headphones. Well, hi to anybody and everybody that walks past. Hi. Rereading Harry Potter. I'm working on the Fall of Hyperion. Nice. We're going to try and be productive over the whole weekend of sprints. I know Becca does Pomodoro sprints as well. So we will be doing an hour of reading and then hopefully 15-ish minutes of chatting. And hopefully that will be enough for people to get food and do whatever they need to do, etc. If you need to be away for longer for food or to get yourself sorted, etc., obviously that's fine. Same as always. Managed for 3 books.
Hi, what the?
3. Please tell me you haven't started and finished 3 books today.
I quit.
The only way I could do this is either picture books or manga. Like, I could not do 3 books.
If I really tried, I could do manga, but like...
Patty's just a machine.
I mean, this is technically 2 in 1, because it's 400 pages per volume, but...
Yeah, I can do manga, but I could not do that with books.
No.
I need to film and read. I'm so behind, but also not really in the mood for my reread, so I think I'm going to start a vlog for some motivation.
Nice.
This is a plan. I mean, you could just redo the games prompts and just try fit them into, like, make games out of the other prompts. You seem to really like those. I'm all for making things fun. One I had started and finished, the other... I've got a notification, sorry. And the other 2 I started last night.
How?
3 books are listed in the Discord.
Oh.
What are you reading next when you get home? And then we've just got a few more minutes, so we'll see if any more comments come through, and then we can start the first sprint in a few minutes. And I'm very glad that we didn't have any issues with StreamYard, because when I signed into the StreamYard to get into this, and it just said, there is an issue with StreamYard, and I was like, no, this is not allowed. Went and did jobs, came back, and it was like, we have implemented a fix. And I was like, good. I have things to do and people to help be productive.
I actually keep forgetting that I meant to go to B&M today, so I might do that at some point.
Oh no, I did a home bargains run after I had my lunch.
I think it closes at 10, so should be okay. I've got loads of time.
Plenty of time. I remember to pick up the stuff to bake rock cakes, so that may happen at some point today or tomorrow. I got juice. I got cute little like collapsible boxes to put into the new storage shelf, and they're purple, so I'm very happy. Literally, that's all it takes apparently for me to be happy with new shit for my house to make it a pretty color. We'll be continuing Beautiful Nightmares and starting the second Inheritance game book. Yes. I really need to read the 4th one.
The 4th one's good.
Start it. I've got the first one.
Yeah, I was up to date until the 4th one arrived on in my bookcase this year, so I don't want to fall too far behind of the paperbacks.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's the 5th one out already, but like I don't own it.
I have the 5th one to read.
I might, if I can try, I might read the audio so that when I get the book, it's no longer on my TBR.
Yeah.
But we will see what I manage to catch up with and do, etc. But I keep adding new books to my TBR this month because I want audiobooks, and I keep looking at the pile of books I've got left, and most of them are actual eyeball reads, and I'm like, oh no, I've done it to myself again. Finished the first one this morning. They're so addictive. I read the 3 of them so quickly. And then I think, was it Bobby? Was it you that had read them before me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So then I read them, and then I passed them to Trudy, who's my other best friend, and she literally read all 3 and the Brothers Hawthorne, like in a week or like a week and a half or something, and devoured them. And then she was like, "Oh, have you read the last one?" And I was like, "No, not yet." And she's like, "Oh my god, how am I ahead of you now?" And I was like, "Don't rub it in."
Like, that's not like they're so bingeable and like just.
Oh, don't tell me that, because I only have the first one.
I have the others, and they're on Audible.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
They were the audios were quite good, I think.
Are they YA? Yeah, they're YA. They're on my YA shelf.
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah. Must have checked before I put it on the shelf.
There doesn't seem to be any new comments, so it's 4:15. So I will see you in an hour. I did remember to do this first, so I'm actually organized. So I will see you at 5:15. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How did you do, Abbie?
Say just about 40 pages of The Man Who Died Twice. So I am really, really enjoying it. Really good.
Nice. Siobhan?
I had full intentions of clearing my little table that you gave me so I could start a new puzzle. I ended up doom scrolling for like 25 minutes. And then for the other 35 minutes, I ended up watching the first episode of The Legends of Fox Machina. I don't know. I needed to watch it anyway for Ash, but I ended up just starting it. And they, like Jem, Becca, and Ash all seem to know what character I'm gonna like the most. And I thought I got it right. I thought, right, that's the one. No, I'm wrong apparently. And Smash just says, just wait, just hold on. And I'm like, okay. So I finished the first episode because they're only like 27 minutes long, so they're not long. So now I'm just confused and I want to know what character everybody thinks are gonna like.
You'll get there. You'll just need to watch another episode or two.
Yeah.
Oh dear, what a shame. Bobby, how'd you do?
I ended up doing some work on one of my units for my qualification. Not what I intended to do today, but I'm not complaining because I've been procrastinating it. So I've done that. I'm going to send it off by email to my tutor just now. And then I think in the next sprint, I'm going to get ready and head to B&M so that I can just get that done and out of the way.
Amazing. I've decided I went to Home Bargains and obviously they have some food, but like not like Tesco's level of food. And I couldn't find anything I wanted. So I think I'm just gonna organise takeaway tonight and then I'll go to Tesco's tomorrow before we start sprints.
I won't lie, I did go to McDonald's when I got home today.
Jealous. I say I'm jealous. I actually went out for lunch. Like I had fish and chips for lunch.
Yeah.
Not the best fish and chips I've had from them, but it was decent enough. I am over the 200-page mark. Oh, it's too big. I can't do it with one hand. Hold on. Nope. That's where I started. Yeah, 218 pages in. It's a big book. Where did I get to? I'm reading Wisteria. I have Foxglove and Wisteria on my TBR for next month.
I need to read it one.
I don't have Wisteria yet, I don't think.
Neither do I, but for my readathon, there's a prompt that's literally a poisonous flower on the cover.
Is that one?
And I don't have another one, but I know I have Wisteria incoming. So I was like, at least this way, if I've read it, when it arrives, I've already.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we get the Fairy Loot Wisteria soon, because I really need to continue, and then, it's just a trilogy, so I can just binge the other two.
Yeah, that's hopefully my plan.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the first one when I read it earlier on.
I gave it I think I gave it one of my rare 6 stars. Which,
ooh.
Yeah, I don't know why I loved it so much. And I already had the sequel, so I could have just read the sequel. And I haven't.
Oh well.
We'll get there.
Wait, I can just binge it.
Hello. Oh. Sorry. I didn't sleep badly the last few nights, but you know when it's not your own bed?
Mm-hmm.
And also, blackout curtains make a huge difference.
We didn't even have the curtains closed in our room.
My God,
I
ours
don't know
were
why
never
that
opened.
happened,
Spooks
but
closed the whole time, and I was like, oh, it's like being at home. Oh, hi, I got a horrible phone call at work. I don't have a car and I'm a little sad. Getting Chinese food, a glass of tipple, and finishing my book. I have messaged Max already, but I hope you feel better and you can just relax tonight. Yep, I don't know what takeaway I'm going for, but I made you Chinese because that will give us leftovers for tomorrow, and then I could just be lazy. Made a sandwich and a coffee and read 35 pages. Nice. I think I'm going to make a tea in the next one. I'm filming. It's happening. Well done, Jam. Hattie and Rosie are home. Yay for Vox Machina. Hi, Kelly. Me and Liz are reading our pages of Ghostsmith. I read that as Goldsmith. Sorry, that's a completely different book. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Why am I suddenly yawning? Oh my God. We are also reading Wisteria. We have an hour left to go. This is amazing. I love that. I love an Indian book. You get so many add-ons that go into the bin that we never have it unless there's lots of us. Our normal one gives you loads of stuff extra, and you're like, oh my God, just for two of us. Oh my God, why am I yawning? Okay, I definitely need tea or something. I don't know why I'm suddenly cold either.
I don't know. Because you were roasting just before.
Yeah, I did a very manic 20 minutes of running around the house.
Yeah, that's true.
I will be fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I think in the next sprint I'll be able to empty the tumble again and then move the washing over to the tumble. I think. And then that is me done for tonight. Yay! I feel like this is a very short chatty book, but there's no more comments.
He has just said in Discord that she saw so much stuff at B&M the other day, Christmas stuff at B&M the other day. So now I'm scared.
Not yet. I want all the Halloween stuff first.
Yeah.
I just bought my first Ghosty yesterday.
I feel like I went to B&M the other day and I didn't see any.
Did you not? Okay. Hopefully there won't be any.
Hopefully, Jesus. I mean, after Halloween, yes. November 1st, go Christmas, boo. But before that,
I'll update you when I'm back.
It's Halloween.
We just walked past loads of Halloween stuff, and we had my niece with us, and she's 3, and she just kept saying, Halloween sweets, and grabbing. And we were like, oh, I'm so glad you're in the trolley right now. It's like she wanted them. There was a Jack Skellington cup, but it was just a skull with black eyes. It could look like any skull. It wasn't specific. And it looked like a really awkward size, handle. It didn't look like it would be comfy to use, so I left it. I was good.
I did buy a Jack Skellington tumbler for juice. I did buy one of them in Home Bargains. I also bought a cushion that said something to do with witches on it. So, and I bought a blanket in Asda. I'm fine.
I had a witch's cauldron for tea in school, and it disappeared, and I'm so sad about it. All the kids used to go to me, that cup is amazing. I'm like, well, yeah, I am a witch. I used to just tell all the kids, especially the younger ones, I used to go, yeah, I'm a witch, and they used to go, really? I'm like, don't be naughty.
I love that.
Well, technically, it's a good one because I was descended from one. Or someone who was deemed a witch, anyway.
There are still no more comments, so I'm just going to call it a go now. We've still got a few minutes left, but I'm just going to reset it. It will be fine.
I am going to do something this time.
That's
I
fair.
will be gone by the next chatty bit, but hopefully be back for the one after that.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Feel free to just
I'm not back.
turn off your camera and just leave it.
I've got to go and do a little 2 hours in the pub downstairs. So, so yeah, I'm covering for one of his staff. So hopefully I'll be back for the second one, but I won't be back for this next one.
Yeah, that's fine. Feel free to either just like leave and come back, or turn your camera off and then come back when you're ready. Either
Yeah.
or. Perfect. Let me add this in, and I will see you in an hour.
Bye.
How did you do?
I have now cleared the table, and I'm currently in the border of the puzzle. I'll show you the one I'm doing. It's Pretty Cat with Books.
Ah, cute.
So I'm currently doing that one.
Do you like glue them and put them up into like frames, or do you just like scrap them once you've done them?
If I think they'll fit with like any of the rooms I can put them in, then yes. But usually I use tape instead of glue.
Okay.
And then like get a frame for them to fit, and then put that up. And so yeah. But if they don't really fit with any of the rooms, then I'll see if like any family members want them, if they want them up on the wall or whatever. So if not, then I don't know after that.
That is fair. I was just thinking that one would be really cool in your living room.
It would.
I sorted out my TBR for next month because obviously that is important.
Is there any readathons next month?
So Magical Readathon is on. It got moved from August to September.
Is that G's?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I
don't pay any attention to the actual readathon as bad as it sounds because it's too big and it freaks me out.
Yeah, that's why I like gone back to it, because I'm just like
yeah, well, all I do is I've got a character that I've been doing since the first year. And all I do is look at her download for the prompts and then follow so I do the spring one for the first set and then the autumn one for the second set for year 1 and then year 2 and 3 and this is year 4. And 5 years graduates your character, I think it is. So literally I've just got 1 more year to go and then I will not be doing it. But my completionist brain needs to complete.
That's fair. I'm kind of too far gone now that I'm just like
yeah, that's very fair. But I have my stack of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 14 books for next month.
I haven't decided. I know obviously for sure will be the next Alice in Borderland, of course. And if all goes to plan, I'll also be doing the next Moriarty with Gem as well. So
nice.
Because I'm hopefully finishing Attack on Titan this month, I'm gonna try and do. I don't know if we'll get all 6 done of Full Metal, but
no, but you could do it over 2 months.
Yeah, if I don't really have anything all on my mind that I want to read, then I might just go ahead and just finish them. But
yeah, that's fair. It could be the same as with AIB. Once you start, you just need to keep going.
Yeah, because I've only got 6 volumes left, and I'm just do I just do it?
Yeah, that's fair. That's what I did with Promised Neverland. I think I read 7 volumes in 1 month.
Oh wow!
Because I just every volume ended on a cliffhanger, and I had them all after my birthday, so I just kept reading.
Well, that's pretty with friggin' Chainsaw Man, Spy Family, Attack on Titan, just everything. Yeah. It's my brain hurts.
I went up and saw Richie because he got home from work. I saw the cats because they were both sleeping when I got home, so I didn't wake them up. And I almost fell asleep. So I'm trying to wake myself up. I think I might actually need to have a quick nap because my eyes are super sore.
That's fair. That's very fair.
So we'll see how we go. Where did we get to? So Amal popped in, said they were reading, and then finished up and went to go adult. So I'm not sure if they're still here or not. Hi Rachel. Oh, that's okay. No problem. We'll be here for a while tonight, and then we're doing all day tomorrow. I don't know how long I'm going for tonight because energy after being with people for a few days, but I would think we'll do a few more sprints. I'm going to do a slightly longer one next time so that people can go get food.
Jesus, what the fuck? It's a helicopter. A helicopter.
It'll also mean that by the time we finish the sprint, Abbie should be back, and it'll give Bobby time to come back from B&M. And I'm going to set an alarm on my phone and nap, hopefully, or at least close my eyes. I'm not sure which of the two I'm going to do. It's not like me to nap, especially not on a sprint, but my eyes are literally like I feel it here. So I just
thank fuck it's gone. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, yeah. I'll probably be just continuing Vox Machina, probably.
Amazing.
Even though I'll be reading, but it's fine.
I feel like if I don't try and nap for a bit, then I will be worse and I'll have to cut the sprint short. And I'd rather just have a slightly longer sprint so people can get food and I can nap so that we can then continue. But yeah. I'm hoping I can stave it. Currently waiting for Rosie to go to sleep. Bless her. Update from Bobby, still in B&M. Okay. Oh, hi. I scrolled and ate my food and just decompressed. That is so valid. I should read because I was desperate to finish my book earlier, but I need the spoons. Again, valid. Give yourself a little bit of time after eating food and you might manage to pick up. Oh, we finished Wisteria. I love this series so much. I'm so excited. I've also just ordered Fireborn Book 2 and pre-ordered Book 3 because I devoured it at the end of last month, like 2-3 weeks ago. And I've literally owned it since it came out. Like I had the first special edition of it and it sat on my shelf for ages. And I needed a book that had something really specific and it fit and I loved it and I hate myself for not reading it. So we are ordering it, we are doing it, we are reading it next month and we're going to continue.
Yay.
Oh, we have an Andy. I'm upright mostly and have food. I hope you're feeling a bit better, babe.
Bless.
Yeah. We all, I think Andy and Vicky just kind of pushed it a bit too much. But, I mean, I killed my knees with the stairs, but the two of them, I think, also are feeling it today. We're all just a bit knackered after, like, so much socializing as well, and they did more of it than I did.
That's very fair.
Hello, popping in to say hello. I'm probably going to fall asleep. Also, Tori, go nap. Yeah, I was saying to her that I was feeling bad for saying I was going to go nap, and she told me off.
No, don't feel bad.
I'm not the biggest napper, but also I do love a nap.
If you need to, you need to, and you can't help it.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I think time-wise it'll work in quite well for Abbie coming back as well. So hopefully.
Exactly.
Hopefully it will work fine.
Yeah.
I think I have 1 and Rosie is down to sleep before 7. Well done, Hi. So, does anybody have any major objections to a 90-minute sprint so that I can try and wake up before?
Oh shit.
Sorry.
It's okay. Once I'll be gone as well now.
But yeah, I have my alarm set for 8 o'clock, which should then give me like 5 minutes to get my ass back in gear for getting back on. But yeah, I'm not normally that person, but today we're gonna have to do it. Debating what book. Do you have options for us, Hi, before we go on our next sprint?
I like options. Although not for myself, because then I can't pick.
Yeah, I like helping other people with options.
Yeah. I can't do
normally my options end up being like, am I in the mood for manga, physical, ebook, or audio? And then I kind of get 1 or 2 options from there, and then I go from there. But when I look at what I've got left to read this week, so this big ass one on the top is a physical read, but it's only like 66 pages, so it's not massive. It's a big book, but not massive. The one underneath is 500 pages, it's audio. I've got 3 manga volumes. I've got an ebook a physical read, an audio, and I do have an ebook for that one, and a physical read. So 4 physical reads and an audio. But I am excited for every single physical read there. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just my eyeball reading is very slow at the minute.
Yeah. That's
And
fair.
I would say go for the second Inheritance book out of these.
Yeah, that's the only book that I know of that list.
I know what the Beautiful Nightmare ones are because that's the KJ Sutton books, but I've never read them.
Oh, right.
Where I have read the Inheritance Games book, and I devoured the 3 of them.
That's
and I've put book 4 on my TBR for next month.
I have book 1. I bought it when I went to a local book sale. I bought the first one, and it looked in decently good next. So I was like, okay, I've heard good things. Let me just pick that up.
I think you'll really enjoy it.
Ooh, that's good to know.
Like, it's like a murder mystery meets thriller meets family dynamic political setting type equivalent with...
Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna like that.
It's so good. I think you'll fly through it.
Oh, don't, because no.
No, it could be on your September TBR though.
This is a good point, but then I don't have the rest of them.
Yeah, but you'll be audiobooking them anyway.
That's also a very good point.
I know you. And then when you're looking for page count, you can just ask me and I'll pick it off my shelf and I can tell you.
That is a very good point also. See, this is why everyone else is the brain cell and I'm not.
No, this is why we share the brain cell.
Yeah. I think the whole group shares.
It would be dangerous if we had a whole brain cell. I will start the Hawthorne Legacy. Yes.
Yay.
To be honest, this is making me want to pick up the Brothers Hawthorne, which is book 4. It's what I'm up to. So that's good because it's on my TBR for next month.
That's good.
I did a few books that were going to be audios since I'm traveling for like the first half of the month.
Fair.
And I don't have that many audios, to be fair, so I need to figure that part out.
That's good.
I will need to read at least 100 pages of Beautiful Nightmares. I mean, that one looks like a one sprint, Hattie.
I was gonna wait to say, like, come on.
Oh, I can send you the rest of them after I finish the season. Series. I've loved the first book, but I don't think I would reread them.
Oh, well, that's very sweet. Thank you.
Well, we can fix it. See, there's always a solution.
That's so sweet.
I love it. But yeah, that was like this one. Emma had posted some books up, and I was like, "Can I have that?" I did not know it was this big. Like, honestly, look how big this thing is. Like,
oh my god! I'm
like,
also
my arms literally.
I was going to say, I don't even think I would get that in there because of how small I am.
My hands literally, if I put this on top of my head, just reach the top.
Yeah, there's no way I would be able to do that. Because you've seen how small I am.
It's literally as wide as my shoulders. Like height wise, like that's how wide it is. It's crazy, but it's really cute, and there's loads of pictures in it. I think I got to Japan. I think Japan was where I stopped last night. I can't find my bookmark because the pages are that big.
I'm also very excited about the puzzles because I did not know this was happening. So.
Don't ask me what ones they've given me because I really don't know.
I'll probably still do them either way. I love puzzles so much, clearly, because I'm doing one now.
Yeah.
I did like 3 in the span of like 2 weeks.
I have until book 4 and would love the books to go to someone who would love them, and at this rate I will finish till book 4 by the end of the month, if not partway through September.
Oh.
Well, Hattie, feel free to send me any thoughts, and I'll be reading book 4 in September, so don't send me thoughts for it before if you read it this month, but like soon.
Woo woo! I'm very excited.
But yeah, I've just been looking at my books, and I think I've actually managed to continue more series.
I think I have two actually. This, but granted, it's been mostly manga, but that's kind of the point.
Doesn't matter if it's manga or books. I've managed to do 2 Illumicrate series finishes as well.
Oh, what ones?
Well, one's up to date and one is finished because one's a 5-book series. But I read All This Twisted Glory by Tahara Mafe. And that gets that one up to date. And I read A Power Unbound, which gets that series finished. And I read Ruthless Vows, which is a duology.
What did you rate that? Because I need to read it.
5 stars.
Oh, I might have to add that onto September's TBR so I can like be caught up or whatever.
It was very good. I read The Lighthouse at the World's End, which finishes off the House at the End of Magic series.
Yes.
And it was good.
Yeah.
I read Queen Bee, although I haven't read The Shadow Cabinet yet.
I've not read Shadow Cabinet either.
And then I started King in Limbo, have read 3 volumes of Alice in Borderland, and then caught up with my 3 manga volumes that came early, Spy X Family's All 100 and Way of the House Husband.
I mean, I've done Chainsaw Man, I've done Spy Family, I've done Attack on Titan, I've now done Alice in Borderland. I'm currently in Monster.
You're smashing it.
I was going to say, I've not done terrible. I suppose after last month of being ill.
No, considering we both had a bit of a crappy month last month.
Yeah, we both did. Yeah, so we're doing good through this month, so that's good.
I love February and August for like how laid back they are.
Exactly.
And also for the fact that I call myself out on not reading series.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all.
Yeah.
But we're doing
it's fine. I'll call myself out because then nobody else will do it for me, and we'll just make it a thing.
Exactly.
It's fine.
But we're doing it, so it's fine.
Yeah. And then next month I have A Court of Silver Flames, which will finish like up to date with where that's published.
Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, why did I was like, duh, that's Akatar, you numpty.
Yeah. I'm continuing Magnus Chase, which I've started this month and I'll continue next month. Got Foxglove and Wisteria, which will finish a series. I need to read Eyes of Tampura this month, and I'm hoping to finish that series next month. Brothers Hawthorne will get that up to date, and I'm going to start Mashal next month.
Yes, I hope you like it. It's good. I've only read, I think 2, but so far...
I've only got the first 2, so I'm hoping that's what I'm reading next month.
I will say, it's bloody hilarious. It's funny. It's really funny. I like it. It's a good light read in between all of the heartbreak that Jem's been giving me.
Yeah. I'm hoping that I'll be able to just put that in there between the Alice in Borderland.
I think we might need that.
Yeah. Fine. But nobody else has commented since Hattie has, so I'm going to add this and I will see you at 8:15 if I can math right.
I don't know. I wouldn't ask me. I have dyscalculia.
Hello. I mean to get up and put on my light or open the door. This looks really bright, but this is the whiteness of StreamYard reflecting. So I may need to move, but I haven't moved yet. How did you all do in that very long sprint that I slept through? It was great. Siobhan, how goes your puzzle?
I have now done the border. I must have missed like 2 pieces, or 3 even, somewhere along the way, because I'm missing some of the border. That with the headache, I'm not surprised. But I also had supper.
Well done.
I had supper. I have not watched more of Fox Bucket, even though I said I would, but I haven't.
It's also tablet time. Just a heads up.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm moving into the bedroom anyway, so like I'll get that in the next one. It's fine.
I have not taken mine when I was sitting there, but I can now take more. So, telling you because you also did it at the same time as me. Bobby, how did you do? You're back from B&M.
I'm back from B&M. I got the boxes that I needed. I think I might need more, but I'm gonna. It's for work, so I've got like a set storage space in the hall that I use for teaching. But everything was in like bags and like random cardboard boxes and things, so I just needed organisation. So I think I might need more, but I'm gonna fit everything in tomorrow and see what I still need. But it all feels a bit more organised now, and I feel like I can breathe a bit easier. So
that's good.
All sorted.
Hi, Becca.
Hey. I would have been on earlier, but like my brother wasn't getting the hint. He eventually got the hint, and I came on the sprint literally 4 minutes into the sprint. So I was like, damn it, I just missed it. But I managed 80 pages of Court of Silver Flames.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love this. I'm sorry. I literally instantly ignored the TV. At least it was a long sprint with a purpose. It was good. My alarm went off and I was like, no. But I was like, if I don't get up, then I won't sleep at night, which would be even worse. So, where did I get to?
What's attention?
I'm glad also, I'm just going to skip to this. I'm not sure what I think that book was. What were you reading, Smash?
It was The Crimson Moth, I think.
Okay. Amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, hi. I left for bits of dinner. That is fair. I have just texted Richie asking him what he wants. Because I will need to do that in the next sprint. Because I think food is a requirement at this point. Hattie, how?
Weren't you reading the first book the other day?
She finished the first book this morning and started this on sprints after Rosie went to bed at 6:45.
I have... How long do I have to wait? I've got 4 weeks. I know if I look on other people's library apps, I could probably get it sooner, but I need to not do that because I've already read books that aren't on my TBR this month, and now I'm stressed.
I feel this. I still have 6. I can't count. 5 books and 3 manga, not including the 2 that I'm in the middle of. Why do I do this? It was the Crimson Moth. I don't know how to cope. What do I do with myself now? Oh no! Stare into the void like an existential crisis for half an hour. And then watch an episode of like Critical Role or something. Although that's maybe too long. So maybe rewatch a Vox Machina episode.
I was going to say also where she doesn't know what's happening in these episodes of Critical Role, that would be too stressful. Vox Machina is safer.
Rewatch Vox Machina, and then while you knit and de-stress, I don't know. I'm literally just trying to think of all the things you love and put them in like a sentence. Completely gone off the TBR now. It was a quick read for me, and I don't want to put down. Yeah, as I said to Siobhan, I think Siobhan will have the same thing. They'll literally won't put it down once they start it. But also, an hour and a half read at your speed is helpful as well. It'll be longer. Oh, I can't remember how long Vox Machina was. I just knew it was shorter than Critical Role, to be fair. No, because I need the next book. Is the next book out? Can you access it?
I don't think it is. I think that one's just come out.
Oh.
I think it came out like this year.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Oh no. I might continue my Vox Machina rewatch tonight. I really need to bloody read.
Same.
Read first sprint and then watch a Vox Machina in the next one.
Good point.
Read.
Says Becca, you need to read.
I watched the first episode, okay? I've started.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But also, it's not a rewatch for you, Siobhan, which means it gets a higher priority than if it was a rewatch.
True.
Just saying.
I need to read. I've got friggin' Attack on Titan and
Put subtitles on, and then you'll be reading.
I
that is a
love
series. Oh no! I need to do Monster. I've got like 200 pages of that to do, and then I'll watch more Vox Machina because I don't know if my brain could handle Attack on Titan with a headache.
That is fair.
Yeah, I would say no.
Sorry, Jeb.
She'll forgive you if you watch Vox Machina.
Yeah, I mean, you're winning either way.
I may go to bed as I'm tired. That's fair. I didn't realize how tired I was when I got back up the road. So we will not be going to midnight tonight, but I will go. I'll go longer tomorrow. But tonight, I genuinely need my bed and my blackout curtains with non-interrupted sleep. I didn't realize how much I was sleeping better when I got blackout curtains upstairs. I'm pointing at these because these are also blackout curtains, but obviously not in bedroom. My brain is not quite working great today. Somebody's gonna say, "Is it ever?" No, it's not. It's fine. I'll say it before Vicky probably comments somewhere because Vicky. What if instead of watching season 2, I just rewatched season 1 again? And reread the graphic novels that I've already read this
graphic novels?
Yeah, the graphic novels for Vox Machina Origins. Even I know that.
There's currently 3 volumes. And you just get a little bit of backstory. Also, there is a book called Kith and Kin, which is Vex and Bax's a part of their story before you meet them in Vox Machina, which that
no, this is going to be a problem.
Yeah. Oh no, she doesn't come out until February.
Oh, that is quite a bit away.
This has been me with Iron Widow and Heavenly Tyrant ever since I read the arc of Iron Widow.
Still haven't read Iron Widow. I own it now, but I haven't read
it. Wait until book 2's out.
Yeah.
Fair.
I've heard it on Christmas Eve. But whether the posties can get it to everybody for Christmas Eve, unsure. Because British Postal Service.
True.
Boo, AOT is super relaxing. I don't know what you mean. Your sarcasm is showing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was super relaxed the other day when I was binging the last 4
I
volumes.
was super relaxed.
So relaxing.
Was it
Not
Wednesday?
stressed at all.
Yeah, it was Wednesday. I was super relaxed Wednesday.
Should also clarify, I also rewatched season 1 this month. Oh, Gem.
Oh.
Hi, Andy. I really need to read, but I've just been watching YouTube. This is fair, babe. Like,
yeah.
It's been a lot. Relax, however is best to relax today. It's a massive problem.
Oh dear. I still don't know who you think I like.
The moment you realise that Critical Role is a cult and you've welcomed your friends into it.
What's really funny is I was scrolling TikTok earlier and it showed a clip of Laura Bailey from season 2 where she's in character basically saying, oh no, it's not a cult, it's not a cult, it's just, and she explains it, and then midway through the sentence she's like, oh my god, is this a cult?
I love it.
Oh dear.
I find it relaxing, but then I have issues.
I mean, so do I, because I'll probably
We all at this point. Did Becca finish AOT before Siobhan?
Yeah.
Yes, she
did.
I've been reading it the longest.
It got to the point I wasn't even binging it to beat Siobhan. No. I was binging it because I had the volumes and I wasn't stopping.
No, because you just needed to know. I know.
I mean,
it's just a win that you won before me.
Yeah, it's a bonus.
Yeah, but not jealous.
Sorry. Text Rich, and then he literally messaged me back being like, what the fuck are you on about? Shit. And then realized I'd like mistyped like 4 things because I did it when I just woke up. And I was like, oh, that's bad even for me. I already said earlier I felt like a cult leader because of AOT, so it's not only you guys.
I mean, fair.
Think of it as a cult until you all were talking about it, and then I was like, you guys haven't been fans for long. It's definitely a cult. Yep. Also, I'm still not over the end of this book. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Also this. I always wonder how people get pulled into cults. I wonder.
No.
Oh dear.
AOT is 100% a cult.
So is Critical Role.
Yeah.
Easily.
I can see that.
Oh. I may have to pick up my Fairy Loot edition of Crimson Moth if Anne's just saying it's that good. I do not own a copy of this book, but now I am curious about it and will have to look it up. I also am failing at moving my legs because I keep forgetting there's a pile of books because I have books everywhere, and it just literally is a book rest. It's a foot rest, so I keep trying to move and forgetting that I moved 2 minutes before it, and it isn't working. So my brain is definitely not. Oh no.
I need to pop my shoulder.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You get an old, don't you?
It's because I'm sat here doing this.
Oh. So yeah, I think we're gonna do 2 more hour sprints.
Okay.
As long as everybody seems okay with that, I'm just gonna quickly swap the timer back down. Because
you should start to feel better after taking more paracetamol. So
good. It's on everyone. Just saying. I have such a big TBR for at least the next 79,000 months.
I haven't filmed my September TBR yet. Do I need to be adding more to it? No. However, I will be at Ashes for 2 weeks, so I could always just borrow her book while I'm there.
This is a good one.
It's like I could just hop through tutorials and borrow all her One Piece.
Over here.
I just saw Ash's message. Okay, I guess it's going on my September TBR then, and I'm reading it while I'm at Ashes.
At least you know that it will be at Ashes, and it's like a book you don't have to cart.
Yeah, I won't have to take it there because I'll have it on Everand, but I'll have the physical copy too. But I won't have to like take it with me. I will put it on my September TBR officially. No, because you've made me want to read it now because I'd never heard of this book and now I want to read it.
Yeah. I was saying to the guys earlier that I looked at my September TBR and I literally continued series TBR unofficially because I've got like 3 more series ends on there without meaning to. But I'm like reading 2 books for like 3 different series, so it's like back to back trying to finish series. So we'll see how that goes because we all know I struggle, but we will try. It's fine.
I fully finished In the Lives of Puppets yesterday and I was like, oh, it weren't on my TBR. Oh, can I make it fit for any of the prompts I haven't filled yet? And the only book I can really take off of my TBR would be The Extinction Trials. However, that's TBR vet. In the Lives of Puppets is not a TBR vet. And I feel like
year though.
Huh?
It depends what your definition of a TBR vet is, to be fair.
More than 2 years.
Oh.
Especially for me, I know I've got books that I've owned for like 5-6 years. So anything less than 2 years is not a vet. Like
my TBR vet book
came out like a year ago.
2019.
Yeah. Like, and plus, I feel like I keep putting off reading the second book in the Extinction Trials series because there's no audiobook. So I feel like I need to keep it on my TBR to make me actually read it.
My TBR vet is also no audiobook, and it's also still sitting there waiting for me to read for exactly that reason.
The worst part is this is the middle book in a trilogy, so it's not like this will even finish the series because then I'll still have the third one. But I really enjoyed the first one. It just took me a while to read.
Yeah, I believe in you. I did the stupid thing of having so much shit on my TBR that I have everything for a blackout plus 10 other prompts filled on like a second list because I have no chill. So we'll see how far through it I get. But I need to read 1 more volume of Blue Exorcist and The Eyes of Tambura, which is my TBR vet, to have blacked out 1 thing. So that is what's coming after this 2 books. I still can't get over how big this book is from Vicky. Like, it's at least like 4 hand widths. Like, it is huge. I said to Siobhan earlier, if I put it on my head, my hands only just reach the top. Like, that's how much I needed a nap in the last chatty bit, because that's what I was doing.
I finally got a bingo.
You got bingo?
I finally got a bingo. I've just like, I like thingy. I like, I'm just going to show you. I like circle. I don't know how well you can see. Like, I circle it in like, I take it in turns, orange and pink.
Cute.
And I've got a diagonal one.
Yes.
I avoided bingo.
That's the goal. Just avoid bingo as long as you can.
Although if I finish Monster, I will get one.
I was doing that for a while. It was like they were like I think I had like 2 or 3 per row, and then it suddenly I finished like 3 things, and it was suddenly like bang, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. This is actually working.
I should get one if I finish Monster tonight.
Nice. I am gonna go see. Richie's not sure what he wants for food, but I know we have bacon in the fridge, and I bought fresh bread today, and I kind of feel like making bacon sandwiches because that's now what I've got in my head. So I'm gonna go. Oh, yes, my love. Sorry, Bobby. You answer while Gemma types.
Oh, I was just gonna say I have so many bagels.
I don't like them. Also, to be fair, so I feel really bad because I was not there when you guys went shopping, but I have somehow ended up with the stuff for nachos, and I have lots of Costco cookies and Costco croissants and cheese and juice, and I'm like, sure, none of it is actual food, and I have stuff to make rock cakes in my house, but I haven't made them, so I can't eat them.
I have so much stuff.
You did. We all came. Everybody that was not on a train came away with food.
Yeah.
Anybody that had like a car to transport.
Mm-hmm.
I have an answer, I think, but I don't know what the question is, so I can't make a guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I count Moriarty as two? Why are you asking? You've answered it.
It is.
Two genres, so hell yeah.
I definitely
I'm like the least strict person ever. If you think it counts, it counts.
I mean, I
Just
twisted TBR vet to fit AOT because it's the longest manga series I've had on my TBR.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. There will be a submission form coming. He asked me for it this week. I just didn't have my computer. So I'm doing sprints tomorrow on my actual computer upstairs, so I have like access to that shit. I can't be bothered doing it from here. I could if I wanted to. Retellings are definitely a genre, yes.
Yes. And so it's historical fiction.
Yeah. I mean, if it's like a retelling and like fantasy or a retelling something else, like I normally put it under the other thing just because I only have a set amount of drop downs.
Mm-hmm.
But retelling is definitely a setting.
It is.
And
It
a
is
genre.
spreadsheet.
Yes. Yes.
It does count. Because that was one of my options for the 2+ genres. was Moriarty.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sad they're going to take the Sunshine Court off my TBR and replace it with a manga because I'm lazy. This is one of the ones that's still in that pile of 5 things. But it has been on my it's been in my TBR like box since the day I got it, and I have not read it. It has just sat there because every time I'm like, this month. Smash, do you have options? Can we help you? Do you know the Muffin Man?
On Brewery Lane.
I love you guys. For a vlog, what do I do? Message Becca because Becca. If we can't have options, then I just say read the next book for your vlog, but I feel like that isn't actually any help. So Becca is my answer.
No pressure.
I feel like that's a safe thing. Or message me and I will also help. But I feel like if it's for a vlog, you might want or already have told Becca shit. I feel like I'm talking myself into a hole. Sorry.
My brain is blanking right now.
Like, is there a theme?
Please tell me you understand what this means.
I don't.
This song, I'm Not Okay.
Oh. To be fair, I did think, is it My Chemical Romance? And I was like, are we? I was like, I think so, but then I don't know. I would have actually got that off of that, so we're okay. We're okay. Sorry. God, my brain. Is it like a category? Can we help you with a genre? Like, is there anything that we can help narrow it down? Oh, yeah, this.
I think she just needs to be in her feels for a little bit about this ending. So maybe TikTok for a sprint.
Yeah.
Because
sometimes you need that.
Yeah, I agree.
Agreed. 100%. But now I have thought of bacon, I am hungry. So we're going to go for a sprint again. As I say, after my nap, I do genuinely feel better. So we're going to do 2 more hours. So we'll do this one, and then the next one will be the last one. And I've changed it back to the hour, so I'm not making you do an hour and a half again. That was literally just me being like, I need an hour to nap. And I'll see you in an hour. That was such good timing for the end of a chapter.
Nice.
I love when that happens. I also have the light on, and I'm way more awake. And obviously, it shouldn't be getting awake time when it's 10 o'clock, but it's fine. I also really want to get up because I have a Rolo. But I know if I get up and move, like, he's going to move. So I will send you proof that apparently I was missed. Although he's watching the door, and I don't know if that means that Eden's out there or that he's just staring. Unsure.
Cute.
How did you do, Siobhan?
I made a hot chocolate. My stepmom, when we went to the Asian shop a few weeks ago, she pointed out some hot chocolate that she used to drink. Like the brand. It says it's really good, so she's been begging me to try it. So she finally pressured me, and I've had some, and yeah, it's very nice. It's very good. So it's my first fall hot chocolate, or whatever fall hot chocolate. It's very good. And then I kind of procrastinated, and then I did 2 chapters of Monster.
Nice.
I was distracted. I only managed. I say only. I still did 52 pages, so I'm like making some progress.
Plus, we sorted out the Casey McCusten book.
We did. And that's all done and ready.
And you had a wee panic, but it's fine. You weren't imagining things.
I fully was like, am I imagining that I said you was having my August Afterlight?
It's like, no.
I even looked back through the hot mess chat.
Oh, well done.
I couldn't find it.
The amount of shit I try to find in that chat, or my like Hexy one with the other, like with Bobby and that, I can never find anything.
But yeah, I couldn't find it, so I was like, do you know what? I'm just going to message him.
Yeah. And
instead of scrolling.
Is it 2 Sundays ago? I actually had asked you backstage on Sprints about it too.
That might be the one I'm actually thinking of.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I still read 52 pages. I'm starting to get tired, and I want to at least get through 1 more hour of this book, because then I will have 5 hours and 9 minutes left of the book.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Is that
That's on 3.5 speed.
Oof. How many pages is the book long?
How many pages?
I know it's A Court of Silver Flames, and I haven't opened it.
It is 700 and 51.
I forget.
It's the one on my TBR next month. I did want to read it this month, but with the way my TBR fell, there was no way that was happening. And also, I have no idea when either Andy and me or Smash and me are getting live shows done next month, because we're all busy. And it's even more hilarious for the Chronicles one, because I'm literally with Maria for the first 10 days of the month. I'm doing rare and stuff with her, and I'm like, yep. So I need to figure that out with Smash, because I'm literally not back until the 11th, which is the middle way through the week, which then obviously the end of the week is busy, and we don't do them over the weekend. And then we were like, oh my God, everything is just mental. So we need to figure that out. It'll be fine.
I just realised I have a ticket to Maria's signing in London. I'm glad that it was a free ticket, because I can't go. I'm at Ashes. Literally, you saying about Maria, and my brain went, wait, hang on a sec. The London one is in September. And for some reason, my brain was like, it's the 5th of September. That's fine. That's when you're still at home. Nope. I just I just looked, which is really annoying because I was going to meet up with my friends and we was going to go for dinner.
What? I'm assuming you're not in Newcastle early enough for the Newcastle date either.
I don't know, but I don't think. I'm pretty sure the Newcastle one.
It's the 10th.
Yeah, I'm not in Newcastle.
Because that's how I'm not back until the 11th, because I'm taking her down to Newcastle, seeing the other girls, and then leaving her with Sherry, and I'm coming north.
I go up after work on the 12th.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So I'm not meeting Rhea. I'm going to look on the bright side that I haven't got a logbooks around.
Tell me message me later how many books you've got, and I'll make sure I get signed plates for you.
It's more the fact I like to meet the authors.
Yeah, I know.
Because I've had people like say to me about like when like Ali Hazelwood, and it was like before I met her, obviously, because you know I've met her now. But like be like, oh well, I can try and get a book plate, and I'm like, I appreciate that. However, I want to be there present when she's writing her name in my book.
That's like that. I'm also jealous about the whole Darren Shan thing. Because you've met Darren Shan. He's one.
I showed you my picture with him.
I don't know.
Right. Whilst we talk, I will see if I can find it.
How far away is Leeds?
I'm not travelling to a different city.
Because that would be your one at the weekend after you get to Newcastle.
I very much don't want to travel unnecessarily while I'm at Ashes. I'm going up there to have 2 weeks to just chill.
It makes so much sense. I was just checking in case it was like super close.
I appreciate that.
It's so good. But yeah, if I know that the book plates don't make as much of a thing, but if you want them, let me know and I will sort it.
Thank you. I might do. I'll think about it.
Just let me know. I'm with her until the 10th, so literally you've got until the 10th. Like, it's fine. Oh, hi. I had a bath and I filled the fog clip. This sounds like a great hour. I put Jensen to bed and he made me howl. He was taking forever to get sorted, and I said, how long does it take? And he just responded, 1 singular year. And I lost it. That kid, he makes me happy. I love that so much. Darren Shan, the pictures are great. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, that's
my top.
As I say, I was just checking what the next day after Newcastle was because I didn't actually know. Because I'm like, I know the 10 days I'm here, and then after that, I'm like, yeah, it's no longer me. Like, I will be fucked. I will be knackered. Leave me alone. However, I am looking forward to getting like a corner of my room back because currently it's like filled with her books.
Fair. I think the only author I've met is Stuart McBride. I mean that because he basically lives just outside of Aberdeen, so like it's not that hard to him. But he was amazing. Don't get me wrong, he was bloody amazing. But I think if I had to pick someone, it would be Darren Shan to me, which is why I'm so jealous.
It was the fact that it was my very first ever Comic-Con. I went with my nephew's dad. I had got a photo shoot with Sylvester McCoy, and then I had only found out about this like part of the convention called Yauk that was upstairs, and I was like, oh, I wonder what authors are there. And I saw Darren Shan, and I was like, oh my God. And I was like, I saw that like author signings are free, and I was like, what is this? So I was like, oh well, I can't take the whole series because that like surely there's a limit. I'd never done a book signing before.
Yeah.
So I was like, do you know what? I'm just going to take Beck because it's my favorite in the Demon Hunter series. So I took Beck. But then there was like people there with like a suitcase full of just his books. And like there was this one woman in particular who was like, how many can I get signed because I'm happy if he's okay with it, I'm happy to wait. And he literally was like, I'll sign 5 now, wait till the end of the queue and I'll sign the rest for you. And he stayed to sign all of her books, her whole suitcase full of books.
I had a backpack for Maria the first time I went because she didn't have as many books out and I didn't have duplicates of her books. But then when I went to Christopher Paolini, I had to take an actual suitcase full because they are heavy books anyway, but I also have paperbacks and hardbacks and I have no chill. And I took them all to Glasgow.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I would give them to meet Darren Shan because I know, I mean, I don't really like talking about HP, but other than that, Darren Shan is what got me into reading.
Yeah.
He's just incredible. And he's even like, he does interact with all of his readers on Twitter and everything, because he's interacted with me quite a few times. And it's just the sweetest thing ever. And I was just like, oh. I love him.
Also, I ate food. I didn't actually tell myself. I got too distracted by Common's Jensen message. I did HP burn.
I mean, that's funny.
Gemma, stop it. I need to say this, otherwise I'll get distracted again. I made food for me and Rich. I made us bacon rolls, and I read up to the 50% mark. So I'm now literally halfway through. So I'm over 250 pages in, which, considering I only started yesterday,
that's pretty darn good.
you have to read the ingredients on the back to know what's in there.
That is one of the coolest pictures ever, Becca. That's so cool.
It is. That is his go-to, like, pose with fans. Yeah. I love it. Like, the amount of people I've seen that have met him at, like, randomly music festivals.
Yeah.
And that is the pose every time.
It's so funny. His face is hilarious. It's so fucking funny. Honestly.
You guys are great. I love you so much.
I wish you would come to Scotland. I would drop everything. I mean, he says I have a seat in Vampire Mountain when I die, so.
I love that. I think I'm going to try and finish this one in this round so that it's done. Because it is awkward as hell to hold. It is so big.
Yeah.
It's not even thick. It's like literally 60 pages. So like
it's just so tall.
Yeah, I'm trying to say like it's not sounding dodgy, but it's literally like, I don't know if you can see how. I'm just literally digging a hole.
That's what she said. Neither of you reacted, and I was a little bit sad, and then realised I might have said it a bit too quietly.
Oh yeah,
I didn't hear it because I would have said or he.
Oh no, I said that's what she said, or he said.
Yeah, and I would have said or he said. Yeah.
Me and Tori are both deaf, so.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I should have said it louder. I should have remembered who the audience is here.
God, Becca, come on. Here we go.
Yeah, it's like probably like.
Or he said, could be a he.
Yeah. Could be he. Are they? Are they?
Yeah, but The Office was made a long time ago.
True. I've never watched it. I've just seen like the memes.
It is not a good show, but it makes me laugh, and it's a comfort show. And I mean, I'm currently rewatching it. I have not been able to watch any of it for a week because there has been an 11-year-old here. I'm so excited to be able to watch it again. Because when Harry, Jason, and Alfie are here, we can watch it because, you know, they are all adults or nearly adults.
That's fair.
Zach is not. Zach is 11.
Oh God, no!
I'm not that irresponsible.
You know what's funny? I do that quote all the time, but I've never seen it. I went back.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's not
Same. I've never seen The Office either, but I've seen memes and like things of it everywhere. Like I have at least seen Friends, so like when that comes up, like I do know the references.
Yeah,
which is really funny. Ash hasn't seen it yet; she still knows all the references.
What are we doing? We're doing
I
something.
think It's Happening one. That's the one I get all the time.
Oh my god, it's happening!
I've used it in a TikTok before as well.
I can't remember what I was doing yesterday. But I was going to put a message in the chat about a Friends reference that had come up at the cabin, and I can't remember what it was. And I was like, no, they won't. Like, I don't want to, like, because Andy had just posted the Friends turkey, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to like post it so quick after. Now I can't remember what the fuck it was that I was gonna say. So it kind of be important. Let's face it. I have lost a Rolo. He has gone.
Oh.
It's fine. He will come back at some point. Becca got offended the other day because I missed a That's a Friends reference thing. And I had to remind her the whole point of the Friends reference thing is because I don't know Friends. Offended, very not legit offended.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It was the clip from The Office where she's like, I have some questions. First of all, how dare you?
Yeah, so it's not even like it's Friends actors that like it would be obvious.
Oh.
But you're learning much.
You know the most important ones.
Yes.
Oh, I know what it was. Somebody we were talking about mince, and somebody had talked about seasoning something, and I was like, or you could make trifle. And it was like an off the cuff thing. And I was so proud of it, but nobody there said it because like Andy wasn't with me, so like Andy didn't like I couldn't like expect her, and I was so used to you guys now saying that's a French reference, and nobody said it, and I was so upset. And I was like, I can't be upset with these people who don't know what happened.
Someone has made that trifle, but you know where there's like the mincemeat, instead of putting actual mincemeat in it because they wanted to eat it at the end, they put like crumbled up chocolate biscuits that looked a bit like mincemeat. So they made the whole thing an edible dessert, but it looked like
that's cool.
The one that Rachel makes.
See, that's the one reference I do know. That and Pivot. I know Pivot.
Yeah.
I can't remember what this
Andy
person
was there.
I can't remember what this person used for the peas and onions.
I pointed at you.
I'm going to have to try and find this video now.
Hi, we're back. We watched Monsters, Inc. Oh, I love that movie.
Oh my god. I haven't watched that in years. Oh, it is a good movie. Mike Wazowski.
I love it so much. I have a really bad feeling that Abbie's been pulled into like a proper shift in the pub.
I have a feeling too. I think
Abby hasn't come back.
No, I think we lost her to the void. It was only maybe 2 years.
She messaged to say that one of the staff members thought they had a wedding tomorrow and they realized the wedding's today. So it's like last minute cover. And she was only meant to go down for like 2 hours. She was meant to be back by like before 8.
Yeah. It was only maybe 2 hours.
What's not to like? Custard, good. Jam, good. Meat, good.
Oh, so the beef was crumbled up brownies.
Oh, mine. It's just like a Sunday.
The peas were green M&Ms.
Oh,
What was the onion? I can't see. Coconut flakes for the onions, I think.
That would make sense.
Coconut flakes for the onions. I'm gonna send you this video in the chat because you gotta see. It's so clever how she does it.
It sounds really impressive, actually. I've never thought of that. I should read some more. I don't know. Oh shit! Sorry. I should read some more. I don't know if I can get over the book yet.
Oh bless.
Oh no.
It tastes like feet. Smash. Maybe just relax tonight and then pick up a book when you're not so in your feels.
I agree.
Ew, coconut flakes? I'd rather have Rachel's version. I love coconut.
I don't like coconut either. I can't have.
I had a Bounty ice cream earlier.
Oh, fine.
See, I like the flavor of coconut. I just don't like the texture of coconut.
That's understandable.
Because autism.
Yeah.
Fucking pain in the ass, I swear to God. Oh, found out it might have ARFID.
Oh,
no. Yeah. I thought it was ED this whole time, but no, it might actually just be ARFID. It technically is an ED, but... So yeah, that's fun. That and a cat burp, and that's also a condition, so that's fun.
That sounds so fun.
It's not.
I don't know why
sarcasm.
I don't know why you don't want this every day of your life, Siobhan. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
And also, I've added 2 more conditions to the list. That's fantastic.
Oh no! Oh no! If I do the Be in My Feels, I'm worrying I'm going to disappear into the void of reading Slump Brought On by Brooke. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh
yeah.
no!
Reading the lives of puppets. Reading the lives of puppets.
You just did the flip.
You literally look like the puppets as well.
Except there is no actual puppets. It's robots.
I would not
if you don't like dolls or puppets, you're fine. It's robots.
I made reading it. Don't do that. And I'm terrified of clowns, so don't read it.
Is Crimson Moth better than Serpent and Dove? I wasn't a big fan of Serpent and Dove, so yes.
I love Serpent and Dove, so I'm excited for a book that could possibly be better than Serpent and Dove. I still need to read the first book in the sequel series of Serpent and Dove. Yes, please.
Yeah,
because I have to share mine because everyone in my family likes Bounty, so I have to share mine.
Oh no!
I need them to do. You know how you can get like the Quality Street, but you can choose just one thing to be in there. Yeah. I want that with Celebrations, and I just want Bounties.
No.
Bounties and Twix. They're the only thing I eat from there.
I want the
I feel like you could buy just Bounties though.
Yeah, but it's not as fun.
No, I know.
Like, you know the Strawberry Dreams from Quality Street?
Yeah.
You can buy a big strawberry dream with it looks like a big sweet, but it's just like a box of just the strawberry dreams because I get it for me and my dad.
I would do the Malteser ones.
See,
I'm obsessed with Malteser.
I used to love Maltesers. They used to be one of my favourites. But years ago I stopped being able to eat them.
That's why I didn't eat.
I mean, not everyone seems to care about the difference. My mum still loves them.
I would.
I still like them, but Andy does. I think it's Andy that doesn't.
I'm just really sad because I used to love Maltesers and now I don't, and it makes me really sad because my mum always buys a box at Christmas and I'm like, well, I can't eat them because I don't like them anymore. Just like the green triangle in Quality Street, they changed. Actually, everything in Quality Street got changed. Apart from the Strawberry Dreams, I swear to God, if they change anything in that recipe, oh damn it, yeah. I keep forgetting about that because I DNF'd that book for reasons.
Same, for reasons.
I put it down for Granny. But I have it to pick it up again. It was just things happened family-wise as I picked it up. And I put it back
at the same time and it did not work.
Yeah. Right. I'm going to get to the bottom of the comments because the buzzer has technically gone off already.
I want to watch the
for the last one. Got to chapter 5 and loving it. Love that. It's giving me fall vibes. Nice. I like Maltesers till one got stuck in my throat.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh no.
I have a bag of Maltesers in the
Oh,
cupboard.
don't.
Had to put hot water to melt the chocolate so it dislodged. At least it was able to do like
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
Oh, that's scary though, because they're quite. Some of them are a decent size.
yeah. I hope you are okay now. Right. Let me put
Yeah.
on.
I'm gonna guess this was ages ago.
I'm gonna assume so, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God.
Because imagine if like it just so happened
it was today.
it was right now as we're talking about Maltesers.
Yeah.
I hope not. But we will see you in an hour. We'll do one last little chatty bit and then we will head to bed. Obviously, if anybody is knackered and needs to disappear, that is fine. But hopefully, I will see everybody in an hour. And it was ages ago. We did not just re-traumatize women for getting hooked. Right. I will see you in an hour. This book is huge. I also have like a paragraph. So speak amongst yourselves. How did you do?
I don't know how, but I finished Monster.
Yay!
5 stars. What the fuck? My brain is just like, what? I only have 2 volumes left of this series, and then that's it finished.
Oh, nice.
You're getting there.
They're quite big. They're like 400 pages per volume, so
Chunky.
twice the size of a normal manga.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so good.
I like that cover.
Thank you.
It
They're
kind
all
of gives me Adam's Family vibes.
Oh. It's weird. Like the name is deceiving.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing supernatural about it. It's just straight.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I was shocked too because I went straight into it thinking it's going to be like supernatural and an actual monster, but
It seems like it would be.
No, monster as in humans are monsters. So there's like I guess you could call him a serial killer. So, but the whole backstory to it is insane.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a Japanese person. We're in Germany. We've been in Prague. We've been
Traveling the world.
Yeah, apparently. So good.
What did I do? I had a Cinnabon left, so I ate that.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I missed the last chat, but I got distracted talking to my mum, so apologies. And I started watching Andy's new video, the UK versus US covers one as well. So haven't read a word this evening, but I've not read a word all week, so no surprises there.
It's fine.
No surprises. So.
I did it.
You did it.
I don't know if it could be a sun hat, guys. Like,
is that who? Where did that come from? Was that from Emma?
Yeah.
It's massive. It's
She's not getting rid of it.
Sorry?
Was she just getting rid of it?
She put it in the Discord like 7 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that you guys were going to the lake, so she was going to give it to one of you to give to me. But then I went, so she gave it to me. But yeah, I randomly decided I was reading it this month because obviously I didn't have enough shit on my TBR. Anyway, I have finished it.
I got this from Lottie this week. I'm quite excited to read it.
It's so good. It's amazing. I'm
like seeing the front covers and it's like an IKEA manual and I'm kind of loving it.
Oh, I did it by audiobook and ebook.
Yeah.
So I did it both, and honestly, the audiobook,
oh really?
Mixed with the physical is just insane.
I might have to look it out.
Yeah, it's so good. I had like gotten it on a deal on Audible over a year ago. I don't know if I even read. I don't know. It was a year before I read it. I'd actually gotten it on a deal, but it was worth it.
I love that it's like an IKEA catalogue.
It's so cool. I would love to own a copy. Like I will eventually.
Yeah.
I love Grady Hendrix anyway.
I don't think I've read any Grady Hendrix. So
Horror Store was my first as well.
I have. Is the final girl support group Grady Hendrix as well?
Yeah.
I have that.
My first was My Best Friend's Exorcism, then it was Horror Store, and then I read How to Sell a Haunted House.
Yeah.
Don't read How to Sell a Haunted House if you don't like puppets and creepy dogs. I did not know that going on. I did not know that going in. Pick myself out.
I'm not a fan of horror movies, but horror books don't bother me.
Exactly.
I think it's because I can't see what's going on. So, you
can make it not as vivid as you want. You can not make it as bad.
Mm-hmm.
So it's I can read horror, but I can't watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can read Stephen King, no problem, but I cannot watch the movies.
The adaptations, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
I'm kind of neither, to be fair.
I stupidly watched It Part 1 after reading the book. Don't do that. I'm terrified of clowns away, so that did not help.
Yeah.
I hated it. It was horrid. I was like sat like this the whole time. Horrible.
Almost finished editing and I'm sliding in the bin, so I'm going to dip and see if I can get this done before I fall asleep. You're welcome, Jam. There's more tomorrow if you want them. The last kind of 10 minutes, I've been like, my eyes have been closing and the book's been dipping. So I don't know if any of you like saw it, but the weight of it was literally waking me up again. So
I was watching Andy.
Yeah.
Was that?
I was watching Andy.
Oh. Yeah, I will literally be going straight upstairs and crawling into my bed and lobbing it over the one at the cabin.
That's very fair.
Obviously, we lost Becca as well. She went 52 pages before she went for sprints, and Amal got another 2 chapters. I'm just going to wait a few more minutes and see if anything comes through on comments, because I hate like leaving straight away. But I will hide that because it always bugs me when it's like just scrolling. Oh my god!
Oh, that means I have to read Attack on Titan tomorrow because I finished Monster.
I mean, you don't have to. You could read Full Metal Alchemist.
I'm assuming you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Enjoy is, I don't know if enjoy is the word. Having your heart like ripped out your chest and stomped on and set fire to.
Those are the best books. Oh.
I know, because if it can make you react that way and make you sob at 10 o'clock in the morning, and it's just basically pictures and it's like sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, the amount of times I've given the author the finger. Yeah. But I'm glad it's going to be over, and then next month is Full Metal Alchemist. And maybe also Monster, we'll see. Because it's 2 different genres, so I don't mind finishing both at the same time, because it's different genres. So hopefully we'll see, but I do want to try and read some actual novels. Like I need to read Foxglove and hopefully Wisteria. And I want to start the Inheritance games. Hopefully, and maybe we'll see. I might try and do. Oh, what's the sequel to Divine Rivals?
Ruthless Vows.
That one. Is there a third one coming out?
Nope.
Is it just the 2? Oh, so it's just. I just literally have one more book and then it's done.
Yeah. Rebecca Ross seems to like duologies because the Elements of Cadence is also a duology.
Like, this is what happened with Flawed by Cecilia Ahern. I read Flawed 6 years ago now, probably now, and I only just read the sequel, I think, this year, the beginning of this year. Because
I mean, I'm saying nothing. I literally created a readathon because I don't read sequels.
I could have actually read the sequel for the first one of this year of SeriesTBR. Could have read it for that. Could be wrong.
There's plenty of time.
Yeah. I ended up giving it 5 stars, so I don't know why I waited so bloody long.
Because I don't think I have those ones. I have River Enchanted is her as well, isn't it?
Yes.
I have that one. I haven't read it, but
it's so good.
I've not read that.
We'll see if it survives my cull when I get through it.
Elemental magic. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
It's like my biggest pool in like magic types. Like if you give me elemental magic, I'm there.
See, I don't know if that's one of my biggest like buzzwords, you know.
There's also a bard, so if anybody ever has like a bard-like character prompt that they're looking for, there's a bard.
Don't know if I've ever seen that as a prompt, but
Oh, it was up on a readathon. And people were literally struggling to find bards and prompts. It was one of the ones that I kept saying, this one, read it.
I would say something like Legends and Lattice or something would have that in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I've read both now.
Oh my god. Right. We still have had no more comments. So we are going to end the stream here because I am sleepy.
Yeah,
I'm back here tomorrow.
Yes. Oh, it's 12 o'clock tomorrow, isn't it?
12 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine. I can have a little bit of a lie-in then. Because my eyes burn.
Yep. I need to do one thing in the morning and that's it. And then the rest of my job's tonight. Go me. But on that note, bye guys.
Bye.
Why is this not working?